Been on some high-octane offense. Yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play. A team like that cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Now, here is Young. To the paint, a shot. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Young.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Inside, and the dunk by James.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Young outside. Here's Capella, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made the coaching change. They fell short this year with some retooling. They definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Young, good.
And this guy has some unreal range, Young, to make it work from just about anyone.
LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Screen by Capella. Three-pointer, and Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Russell. Just 5 to shoot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Capella with a screen on James. Murray the pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
James a screen on Murray. Russell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Young's shot is good.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Reddish kicks to Russell. And here in the first, about 2 minutes in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella sets a screen for Young to the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
Both free throws good from Capella. We know Greg, LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
Now here's LeBron. And it's Russell in the corner. Now the Hawks moving it the other way.
Los Angeles foul.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
And here is Davis. At the elbow, it's James. Here's Reeves, defended by Young. For 3. Reeves can't hit. The Hawks leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're carrying it up on this end.
Since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. A.J. Griffin's checked in for Hutter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
James against Bogdanovich. Okongwu a screen. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how selfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, that's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Reeves in at the point. Now here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Reeves. Good work defensively by Bay. Atlanta leading by 6. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Bogdanovich. Wesley Matthews on the wing. To the paint. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got his second bucket tonight.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Out to Russell. Lots of room. And the shot is good.
D'Angelo Russell.
Russell's got his third basket of the night. Atlanta leading by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And you look at Bogdanovic, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovic is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Here's Bogdanovic after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Okongwu with a screen on Hachimura. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Well, the range for Bogdanovic continues to expand. He's showing real confidence taking the long bombs.
Hachimura finds Wood. Back to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Christie the pass to Hachimura. Rocket 6. Here's Wood. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional. Has no trouble spotting the open man.
Bogdanovic against Hachimura. Bogdanovic left side. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Christie. And it's Russell in the corner. Wood a screen on Bogdanovic. And Bogdanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Young against Christie. Out to Russell. From past the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Hunter dishes to Young. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Capella with a screen on Russell. Young against Russell. Down low. Here's Capella. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Russell passes to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Here's Wood, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average numbers.
Both free throws good from Wood. And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Matthews. Hunter is out there with Johnson. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Capella sets a screen for Young, and now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Capella sends a screen for Young. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. With the clock winding down, another shot. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got 10 points.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Reeves gets the bucket. Here's Young. He's got 12. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Young from the arc.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me and caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Young taking his time here. Capella sets a screen for Young, and that's an intentional foul. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. The Lakers also making some changes. LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Lewis. And stolen by Hunter. Here's the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot. And Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
Russell, he's checked in for Austin Reed. Lakers trail by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little bit.
It's James atop the key. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bogdanovich against Hachimura. Outside Bogdanovich. And the 3 off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. The Hawks leading by 6. Murray looking around. Okongwu with a screen on LeBron. Murray finds Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet dime.
Murray against Russell. That one one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bogdanovich against Hachimura. Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen from Murray. Back to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Sinks the triple. Bogdanovich has got 15 points.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
To the left side wing. Okongwu, the pass to Bogdanovich. This one for 3. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks lead by 7. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Christie. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, they're going to have to foul.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Atlanta. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Christie. James kicks to Reddish. Back to James. Hachimura against Bay. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Third personal. Team second.
Now, here is Young. Guarded closely. Capella sets a screen for Young. Takes the 3.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. James against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock, and LeBron throws it down.
How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this? Loves to attack the rim.
Young from deep three-point range. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6.
Atlanta foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Wesley Matthews.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in for Hachimura. Los Angeles on D. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Fires from deep. Atlanta again missing. Lakers trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's James. Merciless inside. Merciless James.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Hunter dishes to Bogdanovich. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time in Virginia. Wow.
Here's James. James barreling in for the jam.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Bogdanovich looking around. Down low. Here's O'Connell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Prince. James against Hunter. LeBron passes to Davis. And here is Prince. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. A minute 42 left in the game. Young's checked in for Bogdanovich. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Young against Christie. Hey with a screen on Christie. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal. Team's 5th. At the line for Atlanta.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. James, a screen on Murray. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. To the paint. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. 2 on the clock. It's money from deep.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. To the middle. Outside for Murray. Hunter on the wing. Young outside. Hunter sets a screen for Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 2. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. Seconds left to play here in the 4th. James in the post. He's covered by Matthews. Here's Reeves. Back to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's time for your
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Young outside. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Young. Got it!
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
Here's Davis. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Basket, we'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good, we'll be heading to overtime.
is confirmed.
This one's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. And some of these matchups have, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Hero out there with Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the three.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Miami. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Shot clock at 5. And James throws it down hard.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Hero with, oh my goodness, what a play.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
James, the pass to Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Reddish dishes to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Count it.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Pass to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Back to Davis. Top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with this screen on Russell. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's good. James has got 6 points.
A little slap on the hand won't stop LeBron from nailing that jumper.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside, just 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Tyler Hero.
And the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Davis sets a screen. And a wide open look for James. And he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Poke loose. Reddish kicks to Hachimura.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Reddish with the ball, and it's Martin picking him up. Reddish the pass to James. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first, and it's good for 2.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Russell, a screen on Richardson. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The Heat trail by 10. Butler feeling out a bit. The kick out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easy.
And the dunk by James.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
It's stolen by Reddish. Down low, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Jovic. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bryant, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. But plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. James. LeBron's just too strong inside.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Bryant's shot is off. Lakers leading by 10. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis arch. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LeBron with a screen on Lowry. And the pass to LeBron. Here's Reeves. Still yet to score. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Davis. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Jaquez. He's covered by Hachimura. To the inside. It's stolen by Reddish. And here we go. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
They break it out, 5-on-3. Lets the three fly. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Butler. Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. Just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Christie subbed in for Reddish. Davis with a screen on Lowry. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Here's Reeves. Now recovering. Shot clock at 6. Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 6 points for Davis.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Butler against Christie. From deep three-point land, Butler, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Now, here's Butler. Tries the spin move. Good on the shot. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the floater there from Butler? That shot is deadly. You just never know when he's going to use it.
Christie against Butler. Wood passes to Reeves. Wood a screen on Lowry. Back to Wood. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Lowry against Wood. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wood's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Butler. With 1 on the clock. Count it.
Jimmy Butler.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Red Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Richardson is out there with Hero. And it's Highsmith in at small forward. Russell against Martin. And he uses the glass on the lane. Russell's got 6.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Martin with a screen on Russell. Reddish grabs the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 22. Vanderbilt a screen on Hero. Prince the pass to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Russell. Goes up from the top of the key. He can't hit that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Assisted.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Hero. Prince kicks to Wood. Prince, the pass to Wood. Ronnie's checked in for the Lakers.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 23.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And finished off by Wood.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Russell finds Reddish. Outside Russell. Back to Reddish. 4 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Richardson. Goes up on the wing. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 22. Here's the three. A shot by Reddish, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a serve, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
James kicks to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Wood's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Hero with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Shots good by Hero.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I have no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Adebayo. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 8. Wood with the screen for James. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Spins. Adebayo passes to Hero. Over Reddish. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And it's Wood with the ball for the Lakers. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Richardson up top. Here's Heisman. From deep, Adebayo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Great defense. Wood is working hard just to get.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading in. To the break, they've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Christie. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Torian Prince, and it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Reeves. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Christie against Richardson. Adebayo with the screen on Christie. Richardson the pass to Adebayo. Wide open. That one goes in. Adebayo's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Hachimura against Martin. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Nice move. And that one, good. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Butler. Back to Adebayo. Launches it. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Lakers leading by 23. Pass to Christie. Butler with the steal. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Prince, the fast break opportunity. And another basket for the Lakers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the pass to Butler. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Martin with the screen for Hero.
2 minutes remain in this ballgame.
To the middle. Here's Richardson. Passes it to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hachimura. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Hero. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Substitution.
There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Hachimura sinks the three-pointer.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total match and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Heat foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his 1st personal foul.
Free throw good. Christie, who is checked in for Austin Reeves.
Line for Los Angeles.
That one misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Butler against Prince. Shots good by Butler.
You could appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The shot's good from Christie.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Hawkes following the bucket by the Lakers. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Prince kicks to Lewis. Outside, Davis. Back to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. His three-pointer's off the mark.
on 2K Sport. Well, we got an old-fashioned matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Heat foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Heat on D. It's a three-point game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, and another three for Denver. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA, I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, and the defense was there, but Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Gordon on the take. Good on the bucket.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. A deep 3. Porter pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Jokic. Back to Porter. Jokic against Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Hero, no good. Denver in the lead. And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Murray. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Martin with the bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Right side, Porter. Richardson against Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 8.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jordan.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Here's a screen by Bryant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jackson against Lowry. Jackson left side. Here's Strother. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Butler. Bryant outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Zeke Naji. Jackson out there with Christian Brown, and it's Strother in at the two-guard spot. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA, and I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. B.A.?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Here's Lowry. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 10. No good on the three. Jackson on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A nice shot by Watson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Butler with the bucket.
Takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
Pass to Brown. Naji sets a screen. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Jackson. To the right side. Takes the three. He drops it from range. Clark, we're in the era of the scoring point guard. Who's the best one going in your mind?
Well, I think you got to start with Steph. I mean, he is just so unbelievably remarkable in his shot-making ability everywhere. People obviously target his three-point shooting, but he, to me, is the greatest shot maker that we've had in the game when you look at the totality of what shot making is. There's nobody that has mastered shot making in every way the way Steph has.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Hero for three. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Watson passes to Murray. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done. Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Murray up top, guarded by Richardson. Here's Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero outside. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. No luck on that one. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 43 seconds left in the first half.
Miami foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Heat on D. It's a 10-point game.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Jokic screen. 5 on the clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
For the size, the vertical, the explosiveness, Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Three-pointer. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kyle Lowry out there with Butler. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jaquez in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jackson, pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
On target from range.
Perhaps not the forte of Butler's game, but he does have the range to hurt you from the perimeter.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lowry with it. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine, adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Porter. Out to the right wing. Najee in the post. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. They get it again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. The Heat making a switch here. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Josh Richardson.
Inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gordon on the wing. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Richardson. Murray from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Richardson hits from deep. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. Here's Najee. Pass to Murray. Najee sets a screen. Murray passes to Najee. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Najee's got 4 points in the quarter.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Murray against Lowry. Outside Richardson. Martin with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's the floater. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, how about Richardson with the nice touch on the floater? This is not an easy shot, folks, and he did it with confidence there.
Murray passes to Najee. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The first free throw is good.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Butler with the bucket.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The steal. And here's Bryant outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, we've got Christian Brown, Jackson out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the 4. Bryant against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. It's Lowry with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Jackson surveying the D. Here's Watson. The layup off target. Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Jackson against Lowry. And the layup is good off the glass. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. Butler's checked in for Highsmith. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Hero on the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Adebayo, no good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Hero grabs the board.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
I see him.
6 to shoot. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Richardson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Butler with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Porter with the steal. Murray against Hero. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Porter's shot is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poise personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark. Gordon with a steal. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Misses.
O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Claxton in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, the small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And here is Bridges, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Here's Finney-Smith, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
There's Walker with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They get the rebound. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Bridges, following the score by Jamal Murray. There's the pick. Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Murray. It's not going to go for him. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Walker, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Jackson is checked in for Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, clear the runway, gentlemen. Aaron Gordon decided to finish with authority.
Here's Claxton, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Caldwell-Pope.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players. Guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Nets making a change here as well. Dinwiddie's checked in for Bridges. Kicks to Jackson. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope for three. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's just heads up basketball, and Jackson scanning the floor, spots the ready shooter. Nicely done.
Down low, here's Claxton, and Jordan sends it back, and he's able to get it back. And that one, good. Claxton's got 6 points.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Basket counts.
Well, Reggie Jackson might be 6'2", but he's showing you right there he can play bigger than that frame.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That looks pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a new group in for the Nets. Trendon Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Simmons checked in for O'Neal, and it's Whitehead in for Walker. Now here's Murray. He has 6. There's the drive. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson outside. Plays it up off the glass.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Short. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Jokic firing on all cylinders. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open, you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Nets trail by 7. Picked by Finney-Smith. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Yep, it counts.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Bridges shot. Good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by Bridges. Jackson passes to Brown. Inside. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Jackson in the corner. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility is such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to to an open guy.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jordan sets the pick for Gordon. In the corner, it's Jordan. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Bridges against Jackson. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Jackson. And a change for the Nets. Johnson's checked in. They set the pick. Pass to O'Neal. Over in the corner, Claxton.
2 minutes.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Listen, the defense of DeAndre Jordan pays dividends all over the floor. Whether it's a block, a steal, he gets the break started. This guy's such an impact defender.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the arm?
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Trendon Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for O'Neal. Whitehead's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Watford, still without a basket. Simmons inside. He's covered by Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Zeke Naji comes in for Aaron Gordon. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Simmons on the wing. Plays it up and banks it in. Simmons got his first basket.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Simmons, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shots good by Whitehead.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 23 seconds left here in the second.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Simmons, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Whitehead. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Going inside. Shots good by Whitehead.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 3 on the clock. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Jackson. It's Naji in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon comes in for Zeke Naji.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the one, can play the two. You love his versatility.
He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Bridges for three. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 10 points.
We know Mikal Bridges is a legit threat from deep, and boy, does he love the corners.
Jackson dishes to Porter. Jordan sets the pick for Porter and finished off by Porter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Bridges. Jackson kicks to Jordan. Caldwell Pope outside. Gordon with a screen on Walker. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. The kick out to Walker. Shoots the three. And the Nets another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
On the wing, Porter. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing. Nets trail by 3. Walker looking for an opening. He kicks it to Bridges. They set the screen. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he commits the intentional foul. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Bridges with it. He's got 16. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Bridges against Caldwell Pope. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. Porter against Walker. Porter passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
You know Jackson can just fly. I mean, that athleticism and energy is off the charts.
Caldwell Pope against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
And they go to the intentional foul. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. So for the Nets, 52 seconds left in the third. And it's it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where
taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Dinwiddie.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Another 3 for Denver.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
Energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Whitehead. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Whitehead's got 8 points.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
Your Nuggets.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Whitehead in at the 2-guard spot. Offensive rebound. Here's Simmons. Dinwiddie wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
On the wing, Johnson. Radford. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Now Johnson to tie it up. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first personal foul. First
and a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Simmons. And Walker subbed in for Whitehead. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray looking around. Driving inside. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. He gets it in there. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Finney Smith finds Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Finney Smith. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. The pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tighter.
You know, a few more possessions like that where they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. And he makes all 3.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
2 minutes.
Bridges against Murray.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter. On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. They set the pick. The offensive rebound. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Back to Claxton. Jokic with the steal. Murray kicks to Porter. A three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. Bridges for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. And he makes that one.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
For 3, Bridges. Tries again. Jackson against Walker. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Brown's check in.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Walker's shot is off. The Nuggets now on offense. 8-point game. And here's Jokic.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Okongwu, the pass to Matthews. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Nets on the break. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Through the years here, Bridges getting better and better at shooting off the bounce.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
They really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the 3-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
15. Clint Capella.
And here's Bridges. To the inside. Here's Claxton. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Capella, screen on Bridges to the paint. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. In transition, here they come. And Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 6.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Hunter against Bridges. Here's Claxton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young from long range. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. And finally they hit one.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Hunter against Bridges. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hey, from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The Hawks trailing. Left side Young. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Screen by Claxton. Bridges against Hunter. Top of the key. They grab their own miss. Here's Finney-Smith. Nails it from 3. Finney-Smith's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They're leading by 8. Over Hunter. Here's Claxton. Out to Bridges. The shake. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. It's highly effective down there with the physical play.
Young looking over the floor. Capella screen on Bridges. Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's gotten his second bucket.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Screen by Claxton. Hunter against Bridges. Lets the three fly. Bridges can't get that one to fall. And here's Hunter from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They started this way. On a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
They've got Trendon Watford. Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Johnson against Griffin. Here's Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Simmons has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Right side Murray. Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Simmons with a screen on Bogdanovich. 4-3. Whitehead's shot is good. Whitehead's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And now the Nets on the break. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Simmons with a screen on Murray.
Second quarter.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in screen rolls.
Murray deciding where to go with it. The three is up. Goes back up. And there's the bucket as Okongwu finishes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Here's Whitehead. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting 2. Whitehead.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Now Murray. 6 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Watford. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Johnson a screen on Griffin. Pass to Watford. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Watford, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 16-point game, and Griffin gets it to go.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And he's going for the oop here, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Putting himself on the line to get to the line. Murray going right at the defense.
And he makes a first.
Shooting 2.
And Murray drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Bridges outside. From behind the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Trae Young out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Young gets it to go.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Bridges outside. Capella with a block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Out to Bridges. To the middle. Claxton down low. He's against Capella, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will worry that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls
at the line 2 times.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
Get loud and let him hear you.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. And Atlanta shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Capella, screen on Bridges, inside, and the slam dunk by Capella.
That's where Capella's so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Screen by Claxton. For three, Bridges. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Capella. Screen by Capella. And here's Hunter from the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Young. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Outside Young, the 3. They get it back. Capella, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're gonna have to foul.
He hits the second from the line. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Three-pointer, Bridges, and the Nets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Young attacking. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Bridges against Hunter. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Young finds Capella. Screen by Capella. Outside Young, 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
And Capella, just an outstanding rebounder on both ends of the floor. Shoots a tremendously high percentage from the field because he's always around the rim.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. Good. Dinwiddie's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Young from long range. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Buries it down low.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Matthews. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Walker for 3. And Bay pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. And they're running. Pass to Walker. And there's the drive.
Capella like a brick wall right now, using his entire body to create that kind of cover.
Before this quarter starts.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Ben Simmons. Johnson is out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Whitehead. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of... Impressive!
Wow! Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Dinwiddie finds Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo. That's helped them score on the fast break.
Shot clock at 5. Murray for 3. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. With the 7-footer. And Watford pulls it down. Brooklyn has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Okongwu, a screen on Dinwiddie. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Here's Okongwu. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the he got his timing down.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Outside Murray. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. Simmons with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Watford. The rebound by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 10. And that one drops for him.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Griffin. Johnson for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. There's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot. Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit to Shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Here's Whitehead. The kick out to Simmons. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Griffin on the wing. And Griffin slams it in.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more than turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Brooklyn on D.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Launches a three. And Bay pulls it down. Bridges against Bogdanovich. To take the lead. And connects from downtown.
Now Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The score is tied at 70. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So the Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Okongwu is checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Hunter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Bay with a screen on Walker. They could win it. Bogdanovich. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now here's Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie and Walker are in the backcourt. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Bridges in at the three.
Team foul. Now, into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 15.
Bridges against Hunter. Bridges, right side. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dinwiddie finds Walker. And so they foul intentionally. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Team second. Coming up on the floor for the Hawks. Number 5.
Bridges against Hunter. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Bridges a screen on Bay. And he gets that one. And the Nets lead by 2.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
And the shot goes down.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the long J. Bridges has got 21 points in the game.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Young against Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. Tipped! And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Walker for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Bridges against Young. Capella, screen on Bridges. The offensive rebound. Outside Young. And stolen by Bridges. And here they come. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Walker against Young. High post Claxton. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
High post Claxton from about 19, and he knocks the jumper down. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Dinwiddie with it.
How does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Davis dishes to Reddish. Davis with a screen on Young. Davis, the pass to Russell. Here he goes, and he converts the layup.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Young looking around. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Young with the ball. Fires for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
He kicks to Johnson. Young outside, 5 to shoot. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young outside. And again, it's Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
It's stolen by Capella. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Yes, that goes in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Russell finds Davis. Murray against Russell. Outside, James. Back to Russell. Just 3 to shoot. A 3-ball. Johnson with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Young outside. Little turnaround. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Johnson dishes to Young. Pocket 6. To the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Young passes to Capella, and Davis sends it back. Russell against Murray. A drive by Russell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Back to LeBron. Passes it to Reddish. Murray against Russell from downtown. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks leading by 11. Johnson outside. Here's Murray with the teardrop. There's the triple. That's good from Johnson on the assist from Capella. Johnson's got 5.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Hawks lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Bogdanovich out there with Matthews, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Griffin can't get it to go in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wants defending that shot.
And you know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Christie subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
LeBron James on the wing. He's defended by Bay. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. Kept alive. For the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in.
Number 35.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Christie the pass to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Reeves gets an open look and hits. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bogdanovich against Davis. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Talk about range. Bogey is showcasing how dangerous he is.
Hachimura the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Bay sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Right wing.
2 minutes.
And Bay throws it down.
Sadiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
2 points, that one goes. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but When do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Wood pass to Reeves. Wood a screen on Matthews. Off target with his 3. The Hawks leading by 17. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and the 3 ball is good. 11 points in the game.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Over to the wing. Bogdanovich against Christie. Back to Wood. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded closely. Pass to Okongwu. Over Hayes. Misses the wing J. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Matthews. Now the pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Griffin. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Atlanta leading by 17. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And prepare for Red Panda.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Lewis. Prince out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. Here's Lewis inside. Russell against Murray. And D'Angelo Russell, good for 3. Russell's got 7.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Reddish in for Lewis. The Hawks lead by 17.
Cameron Reddish.
Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Russell. Passes it to Hachimura. He dishes it to Davis. Hachimura kicks to Reddish. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Now we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Lets it go with a 3. Here's James. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
3rd team foul.
Here's Young. 18 points for him. Capella sets a screen for Young. To the middle, it's stolen by Reddish. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Russell with it, guarded by Hunter. Reddish kicks to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Reddish the pass to LeBron. LeBron with the triple.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Russell, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And although he's still a new kid on the block, he's very crafty, and Russell does a great job of just frustrating the defense there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Hawks leading by 14. Poked away. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to James. Out to Russell. 18 feet out. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Wide open look here for Okongwu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Atlanta's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. Christie subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And there it is for him. Christie's got his first basket of the night.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Bogdanovich against Russell. Okongwu with a screen on Russell. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bogdanovich against Vanderbilt. With a floater. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Bogdanovich is a productive scorer who excels on and off the ball. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Bogdanovich. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Atlanta controlling the game and finishing the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Atlanta, the post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break. Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end. Young
outside. And the pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Really left the momentum. 6 points for Davis.
Anthony Davis' mid-range shot is beautiful to watch.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Capella sets a screen for Young to the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
This is why you work Capella into screen and rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Prince finds Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Reeves, and another basket for the Lakers.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And a deep three from Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Here's Reeves, and he takes the fantastic lead pass out strong for the slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Lakers trail by 16. LeBron left side. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down low. And it's Young. Big time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Murray dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Wide open look here for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
LeBron with a screen on Murray. Reeves gets the bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Hawks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And Young kicks to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Reeves can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Young against Davis. For three, Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Off on that one.
between these two teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Now here's Russell. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Richardson. James passes to Davis. And down it goes. 2 points.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. Adebayo, a screen on Russell. Pass to Adebayo. There's the triple, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Adebayo. Vanderbilt against Martin. Just 5 to shoot. A shot from the high post. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Russell. Now Reddish. To the inside. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. Richardson for 3. That shot off. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Russell, the pass to Hachimura. James against Martin. Clock at 6. James, a screen on Martin. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Highsmith.
Los Angeles foul. Rui Hachimura. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's James. Pass to Davis. Now James. And there's 1:38 left in the first. And that one good.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Hero. He's scoreless. No coverage that time.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
James inside. He's guarded by Martin. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Davis. Here's Reddish. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And And the second free throw is good. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Russell against Richardson.
Josh Richardson.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Christie's checked in for Reddish. Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8 points now. Back to Hero. Tries it from 19. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. The 3 is up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Highsmith. Martin with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Highsmith. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Offensive rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Picked his pocket.
22. Jimmy Butler.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Austin Reeves.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in. All right, RJ, let me put you on the spot. In the not-so-distant future, let's say 2028, who's the face of the NBA?
Well, BA, there's a high probability LeBron might still be playing, but my smart money is on Luka. He's already a superstar. Or maybe it's Victor Wembanyama. He's 7'4". We've never seen a guy that can do what he does at his size, but I can't wait to find out.
Richardson, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. For 3, Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Adebayo, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reeves. No made baskets yet to the paint. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Back to Davis. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 23.
Here's Richardson.
LeBron James.
Pass to Jovic. Butler with the ball. Shot from the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
James, a screen on Lowry. Out to James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8. And it's Butler with the jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And James gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so here is Miami, following the score by the Lakers. And that one's good. Butler's got 9 points in the quarter.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Wood. Uncovered. And he drops that one in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Inside. And stolen by Wood. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reeves. Wood, a screen on Lowry. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves, the pass to James. Here's Wood. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
The selfless attitude of James when someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. 3-point lead. We've got Thomas Bryant. Tyler Hero is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Highsmith in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Hero. Still no points. Martin with a screen on Reddish. Here's Hero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Hachimura's checked in for Prince. And so Hero nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Russell, into the lane. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Hero against Reddish. Back to Hero. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Russell with the ball. Martin picks him up. Hachimura against Hero. Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Hero against James. Pass to Davis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got 9.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Lakers substitution.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
Vanderbilt.
Hero against Reddish. Jacks up a 3. Hero, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. Davis against Bryant. Outside for Russell. For 3. He buries it from 3. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Bryant, the pass to Hero. Bryant, a screen on Reddish. Here's Hero. Hands it from the wing. Hero's got his second bucket of the night. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Russell, the pass to Davis. Now Vanderbilt. He's guarded by Martin. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Here's Jaquez. Hachimura covering. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hachimura from long range. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero with it. Picked up by Reddish. Good on the shot. Hero's got 8.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Now Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8 points now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Foul.
And that one falls for Hero. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Russell. Takes a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami trailing. Hero right side. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019. Because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And then Russell with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Reddish. Back to Davis. Here's Highsmith. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Heat. They trail by 1. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Cam Reddish. LeBron James out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Russell in at the point. Miami calls timeout. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Some changes now for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Christian Wood. And Hachimura has subbed in for Vanderbilt.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. And that one's good. Jovic. And the Heat lead by 3.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Reddish passes to James. LeBron James with the flush.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Lowry outside. Butler surveying the floor. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
James outside. Back to Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hachimura against Butler. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Richardson, checked by James. Jovic passes to Lowry. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Lowry. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
James, a screen on Richardson. Jacks up a 3. No good. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Lakers on D. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Back to Reeves. James, a screen on Richardson. Now, here is James. 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Sinks it from distance. Reeves has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Butler. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's Reeves with the drive. Count that one. Reeves has got 9 points now in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Butler with the jam.
Demanding the ball in the big moment. Butler lives for moments like this.
Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Adebayo against James. Outside Butler. Butler on the bounce. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
This is Jimmy Buckets.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's Davis penetrating and finished off by Davis.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with an AD when he's on the move like that.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Butler against James. On the wing, Reeves. The 3 ball. The shot comes out.
matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Josh Richardson out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gives him a nice lift when Gordon's scoring on the move. He does a good job creating his own shot.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and the awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Now, here's Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Porter kicks to Jokic. There's the dish to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 6 points.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Richardson. Murray takes it inside.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Left side, Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Hero passes to Martin. To the middle. And finished off by Martin.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Murray, here we go. Caldwell Pope outside. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here's Gordon from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
You know, you got to keep your feet if you're the defense, because once Gordon gets you off balance, he just goes right into the contact.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he had, Kevin, and I agree with you. One for the ages. As a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And they double up Jackson. He kicks it to Jordan. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Hero with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Martin against Caldwell Pope. Here's Highsmith. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jackson against Hero. Floats one. There's the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
Jackson, 2 shots.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Heat. First free throw is good.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Butler kicks to low. 1 second left. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under
the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We got DeAndre Jordan, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, that's blocked. One-on-one here. Screen by Bryant. Here's Hawkins. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Jackson finds Jordan. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Strother. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Outside Butler. Outside Bryant. Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too. Bryant's got his first points in this one. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. I like that idea.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Butler feeling it out a bit. Outside Bryant. High arcing shot. Counted. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Strother. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Strother's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, T.A.? Thank you. Back to Butler. Down low. Bryant's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Now Watson hasn't made one yet.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lowry passes to Butler. The three. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 4. 1:24 left now here in the second. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with a well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Timeout called the Heat. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Heat making a change here. The Heat trail by 6. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Jokic against Bryant. Passes to Butler. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Thomas Bryant. Murray dishes to Gordon. Kicks to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Murray the pass to Gordon. Butler with the steal. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler's ball skills now pretty tight for a wing guy. He's excellent at creating for himself on offense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
on Jimmy Butler.
Second team.
You know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Free throw good. Murray. And so he makes both from the line. Hero with it. He got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And Contavious, you guys were getting a lot.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Tyler Hero out there with Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 slot. Adebayo finds Richardson. Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Richardson attacking. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Boy, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
Jackson against Hero. He takes it in. Here's Gordon. The pass to Jordan. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Jordan's got 6.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Caldwell-Pope against Hero. And he banks in the lane.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
To the paint, here's Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Richardson, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 4.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
And the Heat call time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Richardson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 3-pointer. Butler trains the 3-pointer. He's got 7.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those 3-point shots.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Caldwell-Pope. Scoreless thus far.
Well, he's a nice two-way player, is Richardson. I mean, good balance to his game. Strong defense like this, in addition to being a threat at the other end.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside, pass to Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Hero. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray left side. Clock at 6. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Bouncing off tough defense that time. Jokic using his strength to get it done.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Butler on the wing. Latrey and the Heat. Another three.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And that one, good. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat. Yep, that one goes in there.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Jackson. The kick out to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here is Porter. No scoring in this one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Heat call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Miami. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a one-point game. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Adebayo finds Butler. Back to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
To the middle, here's Caldwell Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his third personal.
And Clark Contavious Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him. Contavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart. You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Butler against Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Fires the three. There's Jokic with range.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's Hero with the three. Hero can't get that one to fall. Denver leading by 3. Murray left side. Jokic passes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic. They're getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Get loud, fans! On the court is your next squad!
Here's Butler. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Richardson against Murray. Again, the miss by the Heat. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Murray dishes to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Gordon. And they'll get another chance.
Nice seeing Gordon get it done over some pretty tight, stingy defense there, showing just how confident he is in the post.
Martin with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Right side, Butler. Will it go? Buries the long-range jumper.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. This is it to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. With the drive. And finished off by Porter.
Was so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr. Hard to stop this young guy. What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Murray outside. Outside Porter. There's the pass to Jokic. Over Butler. Some solid defense from Butler.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no...
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Hero against Porter. Driving the lane. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots, a prime-time play. Obviously just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So they foul intentionally.
13 at the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And so it's Denver.
game on the way. This is Brian Anderson. And you know, Doris, looking at this game here tonight, both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
Now Denver's starting five. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Finney-Smith. Denver grabs the miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Jokic against Walker. Jokic's shot is good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
EA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
To the inside. Claxton passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Claxton. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Finney-Smith, a screen. And the jam by Walker.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Caldwell Pope against Walker. Caldwell Pope to the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Walker against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Walker. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Screen by Claxton. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Jokic with it. Claxton picks him up. Here's Murray on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Murray inside. Working on Claxton. Gordon outside. Crosses over. Good D by Finney-Smith.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up to the Brooklyn Nets. Bridges against Murray. Here's Claxton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Murray against Bridges. Murray passes to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he throws it down with one hand.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Whitehead can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jordan with the bucket. The Nets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. There's 21 seconds left in the first. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Now Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Jackson surveying the D. Jordan with a screen on Dinwiddie, and it's Jackson on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Woo-hoo, that's the quick first step by Reggie Jackson. What a pretty play.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Mikal Bridges has been... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Trendon Watford is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Whitehead in at shooting guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
To the wing, right side, from deep. And the Nets get it back. Outside Johnson. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Najee. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Simmons, the pass to Watford. The kick out to Simmons. And he banks in the layup. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. Jackson attacking. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Down low. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
Dinwiddie against Jackson. Driving inside. Pass to Brown. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Whitehead passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Pass to Jordan. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. They set the pick. Here's Whitehead. Off target from outside. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Triple drive. How about the handle? Woo!
And an intentional foul right there. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitutions.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Drives to the hoop. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to O'Neal. Bridges outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And again, Denver no good. The Nets with the lead.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got 11 points.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Ben Simmons getting it done for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
29.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. And then Porter with the dunk.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Here's Finney-Smith. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Jokic passes to Caldwell-Pope. Jokic the screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Murray. Porter against Walker. And Lonnie Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
DeAndre Jordan.
Here's Porter. Gordon on the wing to the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail. Right wing. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
For 3, Bridges. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For the tie. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Bridges against Jackson. Pass to Jordan. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about that pass from Reggie Jackson? Right on the money, folks.
Here's Bridges. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Bridges.
Now,
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Pass to Strother. Najee sets a screen. Now Jordan, 5 on the clock. No good that time. Good D by Simmons. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Driving to the basket. Brown passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Jordan. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Whitehead. There's the screen by Johnson. Now Dinwiddie, defended by Jackson. Simmons with it. The bank shot, no good.
Brooklyn foul. Ben Simmons. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Reggie Jackson, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Reggie Jackson, one of those guys who does a little bit of everything. Can score it, can be a setup guy, can play the 1, can play the 2. You love his versatility.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Jackson. Murray against Dinwiddie. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The rebound by Simmons. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
He takes it in. Strother. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
The Nets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Brown. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets out in front, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Dinwiddie and Walker are in the backcourt. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Walker attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
The 3, Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Claxton. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Pass to Watson. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Screen by Claxton. Walker for three. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Watson passes to Porter. And he's going. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney Smith's checked in for Johnson, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dinwiddie. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Claxton. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Caldwell Pope against Walker. Beyond the arc. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And the basket by Bridges.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Murray inside. He's against Bridges. Murray's shot is good.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Bridges against Caldwell Pope. And Bridges, here we go. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray, no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Screen by Claxton. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
From deep, Jokic. Brooklyn with the board.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
There's the three. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 10.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Bridges.
Here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Walker, and it's Claxton in at the 5. Clock at 4. Griffin with it. Bridges covering. Here's Capella. A second chance effort. Brooklyn with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Claxton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it's Bay with the ball for Atlanta. Pass to Capella. Dishes to Young. Screen by Capella. Spins. Young with no one around. Converts after the nice spin.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Bridges against Murray. For the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The pass to Capella. He kicks it to Griffin. They get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Kingston with it. Capella's there.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Bridges against Young. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Floats one up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Bridges, no one around him. They get the rebound. Claxton finds Bridges. Three-pointer. Tries yet again. Claxton with the bucket.
You know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
So it's the Hawks now, following the bucket by the Nets. Young for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Nets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bridges missing again. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Young, a good look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 6.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Bridges for 3. Bridges missing again.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Bridges. And that one is good. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, the speed that Trae Young has is a problem for a lot of guys who are trying to defend him. They're compromised if he comes at them. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Bridges against Murray. Bridges passes to Claxton. There's the screen. Hits it from 3-point range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Young against Bridges. Puts up a 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. 11 points in the game.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Outside, Walker. And the Nets, another three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Griffin against Walker. On the wing, Bridges. 5 points in the game. Lock at 6. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Murray outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Here's Simmons, and the last-second attempt does not go in for him. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Simmons, also Johnson out there. And it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. Back to Okongwu. Puts the move on, and it's Okongwu slamming it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
It's what makes Johnson so difficult to guard. He's got that quick trigger.
Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Johnson. Snatched away. Pass to Whitehead. Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational, but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Nets leading by 3. And stolen by Okongwu. Johnson dishes to Bogdanovich. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Nets. Simmons, a screen on Bogdanovich. And he drives.
Okay.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Shots good by Whitehead. And it's a 5-point Nets lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Whitehead, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bogdanovich passes to O'Connell. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Bays checked in for Johnson. Griffin comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Murray's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Whitehead passes to Johnson. Fires from deep. Okongwu grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's the screen for three, Bridges. It's hauled in by Clint Capella for Atlanta. They've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Young, here we go. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Murray against Bridges. Lets it go with a three. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Bridges has got 11. The Hawks trail by 4. Young with the ball. 13 points in the game. He feeds it to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Now, here's Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Bay throws it down.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra-close range.
To the inside, Claxton. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Knocks down the three ball. Finney Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
And Goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Murray, and a change for the Nets. Dinwiddie's checked in for Bridges.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Passes it to Finney-Smith. Jacks up a three, and the Nets another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young against Dinwiddie. Capella sets a screen for Young. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
The Nets making a switch here. Rockford's checked in. And he nails the third. It's the Nets now. They lead by 4. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Walker. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. For the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for A.J. Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Matthews. The Nets also changing it up. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Ben Simmons comes in for O'Neal. And it's Whitehead in for Lonnie Walker. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Dinwiddie against Young. Driving the lane. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey, and it's Matthews in for Trae Young.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Bogdanovich looking around. Okongwu with a screen on Dinwiddie. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Okongwu.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Here's Whitehead. He's covered by Bogdanovich. In the corner, Simmons with it. Shot clock at 6. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Bogdanovich against Dinwiddie. Pulls up on the wing. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Simmons, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Whitehead. And the Nets, another three.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside Matthews. Back to Bogdanovich. Outside Matthews. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Simmons pulls it in. Nets leading by 5 to the left wing. Johnson the screen. Back to Simmons. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Simmons, a screen on Bogdanovich. Right-hand shot is off. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Walker in at the two-guard spot. It's good. Bridges has got 19 points.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
Murray outside. Stolen. Unhindered, going all the way. Now that's going to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
To the right side. Back to Murray. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Atlanta calls timeout.
I think he makes a noise for teacher.
Young's checked in for Bogdanovich. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Murray against Bridges. A shake. Right side to Walker. They set the screen. Now the pass to Claxton. 5 on the clock. O'Neal with it, and guarded by Capella. Claxton, and Capella sends it back. And here's Young. He dishes it to Capella. Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Young's so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Bridges against Murray. Bridges misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Bay finds Young. Back to Bay. A floater. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Here's Young out to the wing. Capella with a screen on Walker. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Finney-Smith with it, working on Bay. Here's Bridges. Count that one. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Now, to the lineup for your Hawks. number 17.
Bridges outside. Over in the corner, Claxton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Bridges against Young. Bay with a screen on Bridges. Young drives in. Pass to Bay. Up and in on the way. Bay's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Sadiq Bey with the biggest hook of the game.
There's the drive.
And really the defense fouling there.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involved. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And a big moment here for Bridges. A chance for him to step up and see if he can come through.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. Offensive rebound. Here's Hunter. Wide open look here for Murray. It's Young on the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Young. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Bridges against Murray. Bridges outside. Claxton.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 3. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Substitution on the court.
Young outside. To tie it up. Oh,
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Now here's Russell. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Russell, and he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Now Russell. Davis with a screen on Murray. Russell to pass to Davis. Back to Russell. High post Davis. James with the ball. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Hunter. James with the ball. Checked by Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players. What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Reddish. Here's Young. Sent back. And they get it back. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell.
Austin Reeves.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's James. Left side Davis. Hachimura against Johnson. Back to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves, guarded by Young. The Lakers with another miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And Davis with the block. Reddish against Young. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Outside Davis. Now James. Takes it inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Murray for 3, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers trail. And that's an intentional foul.
His first. Team first.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Spins. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Here's Reeves. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Murray. Fires the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Reeves. Capella with a block. There's Young with the 3. And the Hawks with another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Atlanta with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Capella screen on Reddish. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Davis with a screen on Murray. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Here's Young. Drops in the layup for two. Young's got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
A big-time effort for Trae Young. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
May passes to Griffin. Lakers with a rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Austin Reeves. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Outside Bogdanovich. And the Hawks with another 3.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura outside. Outside Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Christie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Back to Davis. Here's Christie. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
B.A., it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Bogdanovich.
Remaining in the first half.
Clock at 4. From the corner. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovich. Griffin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not just a score, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots over Davis. Outside Bogdanovich. Up top Bay. Tries again. Good on the jump shot. Bay's got his first bucket in this one.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
His first shot coming late. They get the rebound. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Vanderbilt with a screen. Second chance effort. And Hachimura with the lay-in. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Bogdanovich with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And Bogdanovich is good for three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
The crossover. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reeves has got 9 points.
They're very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Hawks lead by 9.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Man, when AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He's closely guarded. Picked up by Okongwu. From deep three-point range. And Reeves pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's Okongwu for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Bogdanovich making things happen for Atlanta. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies. Then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
And the Hawks with possession here. Murray, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. Here's Murray. And so they foul intentionally. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Team starter. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Knocked away. Here's Reddish. Out to James from behind the arc. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
90 seconds into the second half now. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Reddish. Back to Davis. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
It's time to go. 4-4-2. Make some noise. That was your 4-4-2.
On defense, the Hawks. The lead is 2. James with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Shot clock at 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
And an intentional foul right there.
And Reddish. Third personal. Team's fourth.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ooh, in a tight game, high percentage looks become even more valuable.
Lets it go from deep, and the Hawks with another 3.
Very hard guy to match strides with. Also, Murray varies his pace, and he can stop on a dime.
Christie passes to James. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Capella screen on James. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number.
James attacking. Outside for Davis. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Christie. Davis with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Russell. And he converts the layup.
Inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Well, Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself. That's a good read by Murray. Not having to think about it, he just reacts.
James deciding where to go with it. High post Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Young finds Murray. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
This team relies on Murray so much. Defense, rebounding, passing, and of course, scoring.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. 29 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Number 15, Austin Reeves.
We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's Murray with the ball for Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Screen by Capella. This one for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, if Murray can hit that one with any kind of consistency, watch out.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. The 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out for... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Matthews.
Austin Reeves. Team fight.
And here's Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This is why you work Capella into screening rolls, because he's so good at converting.
Pass to James. Outside Davis. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 7. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Reddish. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. Fades back.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Screen by Capella. Davis against Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Capella. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. May comes in for Johnson. Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Okongwu, a screen on Reddish. Young inside. James is there. And that one's good. Young. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. And the Lakers also making a change. Christie's checked in for Reddish.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Nice shot by Christie.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Nice move. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Hawks lead by 10.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic score.
Here's Reeves. Misses the 3. For Atlanta. They've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Young. Again, Atlanta.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Down low. Christie passes to Achimura. It's stolen by Kongwu. Now Murray.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Hawks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
That one drops for him.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Murray against James. Murray with it.
Positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Richardson is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Richardson. Passes it to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Over Davis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Locked loose. LeBron outside. Back to Reddish. Davis setting the pick for Reddish. Outside for Davis. Driving in. And it's Davis with the jam.
If big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Now, Hero, guarded by Reddish. And here's Adebayo outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Davis. Over Adebayo. Kicks it out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Martin. Tries again. A nice shot by LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And that one goes long. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Outside, Hero. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Back to Hero. Four on the clock. Back to Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for James. He dishes it to Reddish. Back to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Richardson kicks to Adebayo. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A tremendous athlete. Adebayo also possesses great mobility for a big fella. Using it to get the call on that play.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James, a screen on Richardson. The drive by Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Adebayo passes to Richardson. Adebayo with a screen on LeBron. From about 19 feet, And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Richardson.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
LeBron against Richardson. Over in the corner, Reddish. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. The Heat trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Martin the screen. The pass to Highsmith. 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Hachimura. From the corner. Chalk up 2 there.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
A good close contest so far. As we and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. Tyler Hero out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, DA. It shows. Thank you so much. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Wood, he's checked in for LeBron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Davis with a screen on Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And Reddish with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So the wing on the left. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Ryan's checked in for Adebayo.
In for the Heat.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wood can't hit.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in. Here's Jaquez. Nothing on the board. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Miami has possession after the basket by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Lowry. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James checked in for Anthony Davis.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 23.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bryant passes to Jovic. Back to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Jimmy Butler. Here's Reeves, now recovering. Wood a screen on Lowry. Reeves the pass to Wood. The three from LeBron, and another three for the Lakers.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And they double up Butler. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
A jump ball has been called.
Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Miami grabs the miss. And here is Butler. He's got 5. Basket counts. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the floater there from Butler? That shot is deadly. You just never know when he's going to use it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis is checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Reddish, she's checked in for Crystal. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reed. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked
Coming
in.
under the ball for your Lakers, number 2.
Now, Hero. He started closer. The lead now cut to single digits. Martin's got the first bucket of the third here for Miami. Richardson against Russell. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Here's Russell. Nice shot from the wing.
And interesting, Russell's jump shot looks something like a set shot, but that helps him maintain that good, solid base.
Hero kicks to Bryant. Pass to Highsmith. 6 to shoot. Over Russell. Highsmith's shot is off. Lakers leading by 11. Outside, Davis. Russell passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Adebayo is checked in for Miami. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Vanderbilt misses. The Heat trail by 12. Outside, Hero. To the paint. Vanderbilt with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Hachimura kicks to Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Outside for Davis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Martin with a screen on Vanderbilt. Richardson the pass to Highsmith. Adebayo with a screen on Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Highsmith. Plays it up and banks it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lakers leading by 12. Now Russell. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
He's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Russell finds Hachimura. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Nice move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. The Heat trail by 15. Now here is Lowry. Over Davis. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
Russell dishes to Davis. Back to Russell. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for D'Angelo Russell.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Butler kicks to Bryant. From past the arc, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James against Lowry. James jackhammers it down.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Three-pointer, Butler. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th, we've got Thomas Bryant. Lowry out there with Butler. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Bryant. Here's Russell. Takes it inside.
And just loving the attack mode here for Russell. Off the drive there, he draws the foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And there's the pass to Jovic. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Heat.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
James looking around. Driving to the basket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Russell with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Russell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron, and there it is for him.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Wood with the bucket.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Pass to Jovic. From deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Torian Prince comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Richardson, he's checked in for the Heat. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Reeves. Passes to Christian. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Tries from 10 at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Wood sets a screen. Here's Reeves. They get it back. Wood kicks to Prince.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Put a screen on Lowry. Here's Reeves. Now recovering, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
With the drive, kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Christie the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Christie kicks to Wood. That three off the mark. Stolen away. Reeves the pass to Christie. Vanderbilt a screen on Adebayo. Here's Reeves, defended by Butler. And the pass to Wood. In transition, here comes Miami. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Reeves the pass to Christie.
everyone. I'm Brian. We'll be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Gordon and Jokic, the combo inside. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Adebayo a screen on Caldwell Pope. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Adebayo a screen on Caldwell Pope. Adebayo with it, covered by Jokic. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Got a hand on it. Hero with it. We played just over a minute here in the first. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Count it.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, outside Porter. Jokic screen, 3-pointer. Porter gets the bucket. Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Caldwell Pope against Hero. Adebayo, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down. Because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Hero against Caldwell Pope. Martin with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Fades away. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon attacking, and Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Hero, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon. ACL injuries are always a scary thing in this league, Clark. It sidelined Jamal Murray for a full 18 months.
So tough for a player to lose that kind of time, B.A., but Murray really is a tough guy. And he focused on his recovery and was able to make a strong return to the court. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Now Hero, 7 points in the game. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 8.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Adebayo, a screen on Caldwell Pope. The deep three from Hero. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Back to Porter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Brown. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed.
Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Butler. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time erupting for a throwdown.
Here's Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Lowry, defended by Jackson. Lowry, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Jackson attacking. Jokic in the post. Butler covering. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's stolen away. In transition. Lowry outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Launches the 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game. Jokic with a screen on Butler. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Adebayo sets a screen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bryant, he's checked in for Miami. And stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Outside Butler. Inside Jovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Thomas Bryant. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge. He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Pass to Jovic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Strother with the drive. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
In for the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr. Kentavious Caldwell.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray looking around. From downtown. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lowry, the pass to Jovic. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the thanks, Allie? After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Pass to Love. To the middle. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got 5.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Back to Murray. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Porter. Martin, left side. The baseline, Jay. And Miami again with the bucket.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Love. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Jokic with a screen on Richardson. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Not much the defense can do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Martin outside. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Outside Richardson. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Lets the three fly. Love grabs the miss. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Murray from outside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Jokic with it. Hero picks him up. Jokic against Richardson. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
Martin with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Love for 3. On target from range.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been an offensive force. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Heading to backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Jovic in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jackson against Lowry. For 3, Robinson. He drops it from range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And challenging the defense inside, Jackson with no fear.
Lowry surveys the D. Outside Robinson. The three. Kicks it out to Bryant. Robinson on the wing. Back to Bryant. Launches it. Buries it from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Capable of dropping the hammer off the drive. Jackson taking charge right there.
Outside Robinson from the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Watson passes to Najee. Here's Brown. Lets it go from the wing. And he makes it. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Jackson outside. Pass to Brown. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lowry, no good. For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Jackson outside. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Miami's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Robinson defending. Here's Watson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For three, Robinson. Miami, no good that time either. Denver has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Najee sets a screen. And that's a foul. Called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Jokic is checked in for Najee. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Holiday against Robinson. Pass to Jokic. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jamal Murray.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Holiday against Robinson. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Holiday looking for an opening. Jokic with a screen on Robinson. Here's Holiday. And they pick up two.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
For three, Robinson. No luck on that one.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Chanchar. No good from outside. Here's Jovic. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Brown. And here's Jackson.